Hello there, I'm Observati. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content.
Hello there, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observati, and we are back with the Starfield today. At the moment, I was looking for a resource around this giant-ass crater I have made a new depot in to hold all my junk that I have a problem collecting. You can see one of the two bases I actually built down there. I had to build an extra one to eventually have a landing pad for my delivery services. But, other than that, I'm still looking for some... Can you say it again? Tantalum? I don't know. Apparently it's really hard to find around this damn set of craters I made my place in. I found one place, but it's near a ship landing zone, so I can't build my base on it. And thus I cannot collect the resources. Kind of annoying, to be honest. And I'm using this thing like a dowel rod looking for the stuff I need, because it tells me what's in range if I were to build a base here. So, searching I currently am. Make yet another base in this little zone. Of course, it's kind of funny how it never was a thing that I thought you could do, is build bases so close to each other. Kind of nice, actually. Iron. So the problem with finding this tantalum stuff is that it shows up as a slightly brighter reddish pink than iron does. So it's kind of hard to notice. And the scanner does not have much range. Even though I built a thingy back at my bases back there that should supposedly increase the range by several times, it's just that it does not reach far enough still for me to find it quickly. Oh, range thing just tells me if I can look. If I can see it. I can actually see it. No resources. That's actually pretty rare. To find a void spot with no resources. I constantly switch back and forth between the dowel rod method and the visual scanner, just in case I happen to be missing some. That and this fucking giant crater, for sure, is pretty large. There's actually quite a few ships parked around the edge of these craters. Oop, oop, oop. Gotta hit. Tantalum. Where you at? Come into view, damn you. So I can see where you're at. Thinking it could be a while away ahead of me, because it centers on that little beacon thing I was throwing out. Come on, there you are. There's a good vein of tantalum. Looking for you. I happen to be all the way around from where I started. Like one would expect it to usually happen. Wrong button. Yes, yes. Let's see what to name this place. Let's see. I don't mind if this place is just a big tantalum collection spot. That's fine with me. Of course, I don't have any materials on me at the moment or in my ship. I'm very low on aluminum because everything takes aluminum. I don't have any of that. Alright. Let's rename this place real quick. Oh, right. I had to remove my phone for that. So I probably just looked like I changed angles. Let's see. There you go. It's not like I need to be otherwise specific. Alright. Now, as for going to get some more aluminum. Is that? No, payment is new. That's right. My aluminum place is in Leviathan, next door to my house planet. This is Leviathan. Let's see, I have a little list of the resources I still need to grab. Let's let me move my phone back to where it was. Yeah. There we go. That way I won't lose my face. Aluminum, come here. I have not set up a proper texting service of materials from one place to another yet. That is okay. I grabbed that one, didn't I? So much building to be done, I swear. Let's just refill. Look at that. So much aluminum. Should hopefully be enough for a while. There we go. Oh yeah, and I haven't showed off my new ship that I built. The only remaining problem to engineer out of it is that it actually cannot take a bit of damage in combat. Surprisingly, I ran up against somebody who was equal in level to me and my ship, and I kind of got deuced. I also haven't come up with a proper name, or decided a proper name for this thing yet. And as you can probably tell, I finally figured out how to paint my ships with my own colors. Nice dark gray with the orange pinstripes, and I like it very much. Alright, let me dump my inventory real quick. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, you toss in there. I'll at least get us the aluminum we need. Alright, let's board the ship like normal so I can give my first stream tour of this damn thing. So, we start on the first level, which is the entry, and essentially, these little side areas are supposed to be for the crew, mostly, as we have the infirmary, wing, and I believe this is the living quarters, yes? Yep. That being said, I don't actually have a bedroom for them. I just realized that. My bad. Maybe I should replace the living room with the all-in-one. They actually have some beds. Yeah, so this continues up into a storage room because I just needed to make that higher. We have the computer control room for the crew to be at. We have the workroom. I could not have a module here because it wouldn't stop trying to do the ladders even though we have stairways in this cockpit. And then we get down here to one of two armory rooms, with the other one being over here on this side. And I found out that some of these ship modules, armories, a specific one comes with mannequins, so I can actually have space shoots and stuff. And this is my bedroom. Nice, comfy stuff. But yeah, definitely not as big as the big old bruiser wing and the before the new game plus stuff. But big ship nonetheless. As for the name, I'm still trying to come up with something good. Let's see, where was I going next? Well, I'm not quite done with decorating the home, though it is mostly done. I mostly need fiber, structural material, and what was it? Luxury textiles? Materials I need to build stuff in my house. To do what I want. I don't have enough of it. So there's that. But that can all be put on hold anyway, because I wanted to go do a certain mission. Oh right, I have contraband. Forgot I picked up one of those on one of my last run and gun situations that I decided to do. Take a break from all the building. Hello, Den. Why are they in the grab drive? Put it in the engine, damn it. Full speed. But yeah. Slow down actually so I can get... Let's see. How do you do that again? Do you just hold it? Aha! I can tilt. Get the camera to where it's not completely locked on. So you can do the shifting. You can get a nice good look at the ship. Oh, I started moving forward. Whee! Oh, there's a belly shot. Oh, this is disorienting my brain. Oh, nope, not that way. Come on. Okay, snap to. There we go, right side up. I do like spaceships. Alrighty, let's get in here, get rid of the contraband, and... Alright, you get to see your ship when you're in third person. Docked. Alrighty. Let's see. If I recall, it's you, sir.
Was there something you... Yes, of course.
Mr. Trade Authority. Now. There we go, you can take that. And you can also take whatever the heck I happen to be hanging on to that I don't need. I don't have rib shakes. Oh, that's Fender. I want you to take from my stuff, good sir. Oh. Another one of these special daggers that don't really do me any good. You can go. You can go. You can go. Do we have anything close to 18? Not really. That'll have to do. Throwables on here. Close enough. Take all your money. Now then, do you have any of the resources I require? I just made a place for uranium, so I don't need that. Do need Rorschach though. I got plenty of digipics right now. Should be good. There we go. Let's see. Now that I've got that out of the way, I can actually go visit society. Sounds like one of my office chair wheels are getting squeaky. Righty, back up. And again, go to Alpha Centauri. Then we're gonna go talk to the guard outside the spaceport to do his little short mission. for some extra credits. Thinking I'm not really hurting that much for money anymore. Oh, did I select? Okay, never mind. Okay, we don't have any factions quests, so that's okay. I am gonna go start one. That's what I was intending to go do. But I realized we didn't get introduced to the sergeant guy over here in this building. Thanks to the fact that I did not just start on the main quest like we did in the last universe, and the lady in charge of the Constellation group did not introduce us to this guy. But this guy, we're going to become a space military guy, I'm pretty sure.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Let's see. So I've technically done this quest, not on stream, unfortunately, which is why I wanted to do it, because it's actually a very good quest. So, we're gonna do it now. Let's see. No problem, Valkyrie, you do your thing. You're gonna do some story stuff, because this mission's actually very long. Sounds interesting. Tell me more, sir.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Yeah, it's not really interesting. There's just questions, and not interested or okay. I'm gonna say okay, because that's how we start.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alrighty. Now, this first part's really boring, because what we're about to get is an actual history lesson in this game's, well, history. Let's see. Applicant name, available in oddly, because that's what my dude's name is. To register for your examination, please select enlistment agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. I have no bounties. I agree. Main menu. Welcome, Ollie. Please proceed to the orientation hall examination chamber.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Yes, we're about to go through the Hall of History. Which honestly is kind of funny because I didn't do this mission the first playthrough, which is why whenever any history stuff came about, I was completely lost.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just one character, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
This poor security guard. This is an old Earth globe. Can I spin it? Why does it have a thing on top? I can't spin it.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Obviously.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
As usual.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Part of the reason I'm going through this whole display is because you actually get a sizable bonus if you actually go through the whole history lessons.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Alright, and then we have the Free Star peeps.
Was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Also, why does this one guy look like if the 90s spat out a space kid? Just like very neon. And again, I guess the city that they're from is called Neon, so I guess that fits. Alright, and I think this is when we get to the war bit.
In 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Kind of a dick move.
Only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained
Founder was nuts.
select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Yeah, and that's why the snake people are still running around, because they refuse to acknowledge that the war was over. Alright, another bit of war.
Conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set
Yep, got the
off
snake
by
people out of the way.
Unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Yes, because weaponizing aliens is always a great idea.
2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Sound a little
After the
salty about that one.
victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Yeah, that bit from Doctor Who about war being about everybody just getting to the point where they just sit down and talk kind of comes to mind here. I've never actually watched Doctor Who, but I've seen it on TikTok many times. But yeah, war just ends up being people talking things out. Usually.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Alright, and then they have a big statue of a mech. Which, as far as I know, we never actually see one working in this game. I want one. Because I'm like that. I like robots. And I like spaceships. I want a robot. I have a spaceship. I'm a big nerd. And we have this freaky thing, which I believe is what the next ones are about. More aliens being problems.
Colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Yep, and this is a big old statue of said Terramorphs.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Why? I mean, it is terrifying. Hence why it's called a Terramorph. Alright, what's next in the history line? I can't recall.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war,
Oh, right, this part.
the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions.
Well, yeah, they did bad shit.
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Yeah, it's never a good thing when you get a name from Latin from a war. It's usually a bad sign.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Uh-huh. I feel bad for the guys who get guard duty here. Alright, I think this is the last one. Finally get through the storytelling.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to
That's a dumb
the
rule.
UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here. In
10
the
years
heart
of service is a long time though, my dude.
as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Yeah, it's kind of explaining that this place is kind of a weird combination between, I want to say, communism and socialism, with a bit of capitalism.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation
And kind of American militarism, I guess.
pod to initiate your exam.
Weird hodgepodge of human society. Ideals and such. Alright, now that we got the weird space politics out of the way, and the history, now we get into the fake
This
flight
is the Mark
pod.
18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Yes, and now I get to pilot one of the worst ships that they could possibly give you. And they're like, hey, if we gave you a standard garbage ship, how many people can you fight?
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Let's see, we don't even have a lot of points to put into
Target's active.
weapons or anything. Did he just bounce off that rock? You dumb bitch. At least they had the sense to put both of the guns. On the triggers instead of putting one of them on the triangle.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Let's see.
New targets active.
The main problem is that I don't have a lot of stuff I can do. These guns overheat really fast. Get back here, you little bastard. Where'd you go? Got him down.
All targets eliminated.
Tier 2.
Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, let's get to the fucking... Get to a spot where there's cover, at least.
New targets active.
They spawned above me. That's rude. Yeah, he's attacking already. I thought he was behind the thing. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Alrighty, that's one of you down. Come here, you. Where are you going? Where are you going? I might not be able to lock onto you from this distance, but I can certainly try. Down, sucker.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
This is the
3.
part where I need cover for sure.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
We don't settle for enough.
Remaining tiers.
We settle for only get our ass kicked. Alright, time to hide in the shadow of this asteroid. Like a snail in a shell. Question is, where are they coming from?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Down, sucker.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Alright, back to the asteroid for cover.
New targets
a lot of 'em.
active.
Let's see, last time I did this, I didn't get past this part.
Target defeated.
Woo, shit.
Halting simulation.
Oh, they got me.
Applicant. You
Yeah,
may
they
proceed to the exit
hit
hatch
too
to
hard.
log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Especially in a baseline. Like, cannons don't even do a lot of damage. And the shields go kaput way too fast. I tried my best.
Shut down.
But unless I've got maxed out piloting skills, I don't think I was going to get much higher than that.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Fair enough. Never actually bothered to come in this room. Okay, glad to know it's considered stealing. If I decided to try to take anything. Come to think of it, I need to look up where to get all the magazines, the skill magazines. Alright, let's go talk back to the dude who recruited us at the office. Oh, shush you, computer. You're fine. Might be a little hot in here.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up the pilot exam. Oh, what now?
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yep, sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then
10 years.
send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Fantastic.
Get to the fun bits.
Just follow me.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Why does everybody walk so slow in this game? Alright, make your way out of here like a grandpa with a missing leg. Let's go. Make it a little more entertaining by saying something, you know. But nope, we're just gonna slow walk out here in silence. Complete and utter silence. It's nighttime. Yes, yes, here we go.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do, because I have to.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Yeah, yeah.
What I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old
No
colony
goodie.
war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Alrighty. Let's see. Spaceport. Go talk to this one character that is only around for this one time. I have so much jetpack skill now that I can just not walk most of the time. I do eventually run out.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Okay, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alrighty. To the ship. And, well, I don't actually have to go all the way to the ship. Pretty sure I can just go to the map. Alright, we're already at Tau Ceti 2, that was fast. Tau Gourmet Production Center. If I recall, we actually have come to this planet before. On stream. I think it was one of the ones where one of the relics were hiding. Before. Ooh, it's raining. Ah, me nameless ship. Alrighty. Oh, there's a ship here. Yeah, that was a little bit of lag. Ooh, I see dead people. Well, I know I've said I've already done this mission before, so it's not surprising. This ship actually touchable? No. Still seems functional, though. We've got confirmed deceased. Turret gone. And stuff. That's an awkward position to die in. But dying is not exactly comfortable anyway, so I can't really judge you. Anywho. Let's see. Yep, some stuff. Ooh, is that a magazine? Yes, it is. What does New Atlantis 101 do? Is it more furniture? Oh, hey, look, a VHS. The Enigma to the Gen Z. Or Gen Alpha. Let's see, I don't need more guns for money. I've got plenty on that regard currently. And somebody died in the bathroom. That's unfortunate. Looks like the door hit them on the way in. What is this? I don't think I actually bothered to read this. Tau Gourmet Vision Statement. Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. That's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. So essentially, you like free-ranged meat, what I'm hearing. Tau Gourmet is going to change that. We are going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. Going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled system eats? Then let's get started. Cote Cadillo. Probably the CEO or whatever. The plan, we're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. You see military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they then barely used and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here. That sounds like hell. So if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Like that's gonna happen. Everybody's load is about as heavy as 5 elephants. Fucking triple, quadruple ships, what the fuck? I know a lot of these planets have more hours than Earth did, but that does not mean we have to work for all the day hours. Equally important are scheduled breaks. Okay, so they have some common sense. These are built into your workload, so if you're on a break, hour, day, week, you better sit your ass down and breathe. Okay, that throws all my previous skepticism out the window. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not worked. If you've got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places, and remaking how food works in the settled systems is going to take a lot of good ideas. Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. Well, yeah, you're out in the middle of the uncivilized nowhere full of free-range animals that are about to beat you to death if you try to eat them, so, you know, you're gonna need it. Let's see, where was I? Oh, yeah. It's just us on this planet, and while the UC is aware we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. Finally, if you've ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you and said area owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me. Cote. Areas of ownership. Cote, general vision, crop, livestock selection, vendor coordination, expertise, arbitration. Ian, system design, implementation, automation, programming. Maria, facility restoration, defense installation, facility maintenance, automation maintenance. Andre, crop, livestock, cultivation. Recipe generation, keep us all alive, food related. Lambert, keep us all alive, security related, survival training. So I'm guessing Cote was here. He is likely dead. He or she. It's hard to tell if Cote is one or the other. Or are they them? Either way. So yes, we're planning to remake food as we know it, but we're also living in close quarters a long way from any other human beings, which means your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotation chores, do them without being asked, please. Added the please, because that would be nice. Cote's got laundry. Okay. Ian, decluttering common spaces. Maria, trash incineration. Andre, composting. Lambert, weapon care. This one doesn't rotate until the rest of us are firearm certed. Night watch rotation. Cote, Ian, Maria, Andre, Lambert. So Maria was on a night watch when everybody died. Lord knows if it happened at night, though. Do. There was an upstairs, wasn't there? Ooh, somebody's dead. You, Cote? I can't tell. Ooh, somebody's got pasta. Carbonara. Been a long time since I've had any kind of carbonara. Carbonara is good. I'd eat that shit. But carbonars are good. It's good pasta. Oh, there's a destroyed ship here. So, yeah, whatever's here's not friendly. Ah, there it is. Turn off the lamp.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Okie dokie. We shall sneak our way to the lady in the window. I've got a shotgun. A big shotgun. But I assume this loud screaming alien is probably much bigger than what my shotgun can simply deal with. I also have a piece of armor that has chameleon on it, so I get to disappear when I stop moving. And I'm crouched. Then again, holding something with a bunch of lasers coming out of it probably doesn't help my invisibility issue. Hello.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
Unfortunately, no. The Vanguard sent me. Though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Mm-hmm. What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Ah. Wait, are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Fair enough. I guess that was your ship we passed. Sounds like you could use my help then, yeah?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Yay!
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright. I remember this part. Say, well, I mean, help settlers not play chew-toy to some alien. Although that is Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole.
Go further in.
Then we can see about getting things back online.
Can you tell me about the security system, yeah?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright. Let's get going then.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
It's not like this game has a bloody mess from Fallout, so this body won't explode when I'm done with it. Medic uniform I do not need. You want some free ammo? Yes you do. Communication is certainly broken. I honestly have to say, this is probably a lot more scary though this time around because it's nighttime and raining. It's fucking dark and that bitch can sneak up on me at any time. Let's go into this part, why don't we? There we go, at least we're inside. Decides to run at us and murder us. Snap our heads like a thing. I couldn't think of something fast enough. Oh shoot. This doesn't connect. Means I gotta go back outside. This door should do it. I don't know why they're not connected in any other fashion than a security door. Kinda rude. Close this motherfucker. Give me that sealant. Money, wires, metabolic agent. Alright, security system. Reset security connection. Automated defenses. Error. Damage detected. Power fault detected. System power reset required. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Tracking system. Offline, proceed to control room to initiate system reboot. Security logs. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Let's see. Next day? Not sure that's next day. Then again, it's hard to tell what their dating structure is. Let's see. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. That's a bad idea. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Let's see. Sometime later, took multiple days on ladders. The turrets are hooked up, ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. I may have been hasty, obviously. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out that grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, couple more tests of the system and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. And then you got slapped.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5 Terramorph Tracking Network. I was trying to do a radio show host bit there, but I don't think I did it too well. Not enough enthusiasm or energy. Let's see. Build logs Tau Gourmet. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though, so we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive, but if this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to... Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. There it goes. New era in open range farming will be able to function without fences. True free range. We're going to make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system, have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. One target.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Nope, there it is. Oh, fuck. Rips its mouth open and it just starts pulling out. Yeah, I don't think that's how I'd want to die to an alien.
If you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Give it hell. It is hell. If anything, I'm trying to hit this bitch with holy water. Fucking thing's first instinct is, hey, let me rip something's mouth open and just pull out the innards with my alien fist. I stopped breathing for a second. It's a lot closer than I would like. But then again, I don't think anybody wants to be this close to this thing. Fucking things are terrifying. Especially if it happens before I get any of the turrets on. I also can't hear its noises over the rain. Sounds like it's getting closer. Maybe. $69, nice. As long as it's further away from me than I would care to admit. Okie dokie. Sneaky, sneaky. It seems like it's roaming quite a ways away. It's getting a lot closer. Ooh, shit, it's really close. Oh, I ain't moving. Ooh, you got really close there for a second. Yeah, it's backing off.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Why can't I go fuck with the turrets already turned on? Go over there, get shot. Leave me alone. Also, whose bright idea was it to put lights on the circuit breakers? Oh, they're shooting at it. I'm temporarily invisible. Don't you look at me. This bitch is jumping around. Oh, hi! Fuck, get shit! Run away! You roof jumping little bastard. Oh fuck, where is he now? Where is he? Looks like he might still be on that roof over there. Alright, all systems online. Fuck him up. Ooh. Where you at? Stop hiding on the roof, you little bastard. Keep your hands away from me. Hey, he died. Good turrets. Fucking terrified. Cell sample. Oh, he's got fiber. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. I don't get cork degenerate tissues very often. I don't even know what they're for, to be honest. Alright, lady, it's dead. You wanna touch this thing's tissue sample?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you?
heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, all taken care of.
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
There you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Do we want to get to the bottom of this? Because that probably means more likely death. I'm also still gonna have to... Oh, hey, hello, dead person. I'll just take that stuff for him, yeah. Gonna have to scope this place out for all the loot. Still. Alright.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn.
Nope.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests.
Yeah, sounds like humanity.
They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
Yep.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic.
Definitely.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation to all of this, because there usually is.
There has to be. We just have to find it.
Like scientific
Otherwise,
experimentation.
I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
I mean, generally,
Delivering this to him for me. Yeah, I do it
how
myself,
concerned we
but
should
I
be
need to call in some favors.
should already be
See if I can't get access
maxed
to
out,
that terramorph data.
considering what it is.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too? My dude, she just handed you a dog tag. That's, like, matched to her genetics. I'm pretty sure that's military. Don't worry, I'll make sure the commander agrees, I guess.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr.
I'll give it a
Percival
shot.
Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Alright.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay.
And it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright. Ah yes, give me the flesh of the Terramors. Be nice if I got to make a trophy of that, actually. Alright, time to raid this junk. These guys are dead, they don't need it. Yeah, I loved how I was trying to be all sneaky and the fucker just, like, happened to pop up next to me running away from the turrets. The turrets are supposed to save lives from aliens. They weren't doing their job proper. Almost got me killed. My organs ripped out my mouth like that big beastie. That wouldn't have been fun. Alright. Let's see, there should be like an office or two up here I haven't touched yet. What you got? Hey, that helmet's better than what I got. Anti-ballistic superior mercenary stealth helmet. With anti-ballistics. Not bad. I'll snag that. Projector. Curse you and your locked cabinets and boxes. Huh, the Butcher's Guide, Cuts of Achilles. That's a big boy. The scale right there. He's megafauna. Alright, let's get to the unlocking of the boxes. Bethesda's favorite pastime in making everything locked in this game. Let's see, what do we got? Combos. That looks like it'll work. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay, and then this one just solves the whole pie. Boom. I'm in. This one's locked even harder. Gotta make me struggle for it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go with this one because it can be used to solve any of them. Or the other one can be solved. Used to be solved with any of them. I don't think I have that. Let's see what I've got. Nope, not that way. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be... Yeah, that's not gonna... Alrighty. Have one of those? We do not. Or you are not the answer. Neither are you. Do we have one of those still? Don't believe we do. Let's see. That would be that. I think that'd be you. There you go. Now this one. Yeah. We've done it! Exterminator. Don't need you. You can stay here. Come here, you. Do. Alright. Did I check the ground floor of this place? I did not. Need that. Nuclear rod. That junk too. Open this door so we can find some more. Your refrigerators suck. Because they don't even have doors. Ooh, those are useful. Alright. I think... Nope, there's still more in here. More credits. In there. Tools on the floor. Along with blood that we don't know where it came from. We can only make assumptions. Stuff in here got tossed. I think I already did this one, though. Because that shit's empty. Okay, nothing down there. I think we are done with this building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't enter this wing of this room. Hello? Any dead individuals here? Ooh, ceiling. Always use more of that junk. Aha! Another nuclear fuel rod, some polymer and sealants. Polymer is actually surprisingly hard to come across. You think we would use it a lot more. Here you. Crushed cup. Did I actually search? I think I did. Oh yes, dead beastie. Hello, dead beastie. Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus death. He died. Scan the iron. Oh, well now it's actually a nice day out, isn't it? Now that the rain stopped and the sun is shining. And the monster's dead. Okay. Another locked fucking chest, you little bastards. I swear. Bethesda, you need to stop locking half of the good stuff away. Makes everything go slower. Alright, so that does that. That does work. Alright, so it's either this or this. That in there, and we got a single, and then boom! Stop locking my chests. It's not nice. Ooh, a pile of bones. Yeah, that's terrifying. And full of calcium. Not the kind we want, though. That's for, like, dogs and stuff, because it's bones. But we probably won't give them those bones anyway, because it's people. Oh, I picked up some milk. Did not mean to pick up the milk. To be honest, it probably would be curdled by now if I found it in a random place, been abandoned for some time, because people got killed. Alrighty. Let's see, there was 3 buildings. Pretty sure we just been in all 3. Yes. Yeah, we were just here. In this building... Oh no, wait, there's stuff in here that I haven't picked up. I need all of these things for crafting. Hyper catalyst. Blood canisters. Or is it mulched meat? I can't tell. Probably mulched meat. It's too lumpy. Call it mulched meat. It's technically ground beef, or whatever type of name you give the meat of an alien creature that is ground into stringy bits. What do we get? Space trucker uniform? No, thank you. It's not very good, to be honest. Sealant. Steel cup, antique toy motorcycle. Well, that's a fancy hallway just to end up going nowhere. Some trashed out lockers. Ah, give me that. Hammer. Aha, I knew there was something there. It's just a random object. And this is where we were coming in. Okay. Smack my head on a beam and walk out the door. Any of this junk worth my time? No, it's just vials. I think we're good. Yeah, I think that's another opinion I have. This game could like let you explore the insides of destroyed ships more often, you know? It'd be much more fun than just being like, hey look, a dead ship. Let's just act like it's empty. There's probably a lot of good stuff in there. Also, why can't I use the elevator? Would be too easy, wouldn't it? Pass her ship. With my fancy thing. As my screen pulses telling me I'm carrying too much junk. But what else is new? Let's see, store that rub. Anything else? Gene tag. The Terramorph sample. Do I have two helmets? Oh, right. I picked one of those up. Stored the explosives I never use. Do we have any left of them? No. Why am I heavier than normal? Probably this other stuff. Yeah, that's 2 pounds. That's 2 pounds. Meant to take those home and put them away. But I forgot. Alright, let's speed this up since I don't actually need to go into the ship. Now that I've made myself not heavy. There we go. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. So if I pass it too much, it goes away. And then we'll go to Mars. Which I technically haven't been there this time around. In this universe. Version of the universe, I don't know. Different timeline. Alternate space place. Do. You and your fancy wooden stairs outside. Probably not even real wood. Probably just look like it.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a Terramorph tissue sample to Mars. Even though that definitely wasn't my job.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. I also lost to a Terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. if I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gen tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
You should.
Check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Obviously.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Mm-hmm. Xeno warfare, as in aliens made weapons, bad ideas. This might actually be urgent mission then. Xeno warfare doesn't sound good. Doesn't seem like the type of person we should be working with. What the heck is Xeno warfare? Wait, can we even be helping this woman? Can we even be helping her? That's a good question.
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
What the heck is Xeno warfare? Just to give us a little more context, good sir.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Pretty much. So this might be actually urgent, yes?
Certainly seems that way.
Cut past all the other questions.
Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of the Tau City. There were some credits in it for me. That's not why I did it. Let's see. Dr. Walker, analyze it, confirm it's a threat. I'll go with the doctor one.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders.
Okay.
So everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright. You just gave me some stuff, didn't you? Here's some not so great spacesuit. Also not very fashionable. Jetpack's not bad. I mean, it's bad stat-wise. Looks cool, though. Ah, and one of the cooler-looking helmets in the game. Neat. However, you don't stack up to the stats, my boy. Also, I remember that the guy at the shipyard said they put stuff on my ship. I don't know what they put in here. Shoddy. I want to see if they're actually in here or not. Forgot I had that. These are technically all the stuff I have for selling to people that I've gotten off of people on my way in. I do not remember having this one. It's also not very good. That might be it. It might have been that pistol. All right. Na 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 na. Ammo. They did give me ammo. Oh right, I can't take it from my ship because it's on my ship. And I'm too far from the ship. Alright then. Let's see, we're going to Mars, I think. To continue the aliens mission. The SysDef is the pirate mission, if I recall. I want the star station, damn you. I just want to have it in my logs. Pretty sure it's the shipyard. Yep. Deimos Shipyard. Kano Hall. Righty. Now that I have that marked down so it's easier to find. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Whee! I really do need to work out a name for this ship. I think I wrote down ideas somewhere.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I'm fine.
We're done. Welcome.
Sidonia. Hello again, Sidonia. This is the first time me and you have met in this universe. I've already got a nice and fancy ship for the old neighborhood. Me and my big rocket ship. Got all of that out here.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Poor guy.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
That's what happens when you get full of the heat leeches. Which I'm glad I usually don't have to deal with. Because that never seems to happen to me. Open sesame. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any starborn options on this since I didn't.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Oh, thank you. What was I saying? I forgot. Anyway.
Down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look,
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. A couple of nests. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
Poor guys.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Sure about that? Anyway.
I believe we've got the best mining team ever.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised
Particle detonation.
articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
But they had ground shake.
Just ask.
News report about the Terramorph attack. Alright, you.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
I'm just doing some trade real quick before I go talk to your
That's
boss.
what we do here.
Let's see, because I have a crap ton of guns on my ship. I need to drop them. Oh, wait.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you have any textiles? Do you have the fun stuff? I do. No, you don't. Goodbye.
Yo, stay good out there.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
People throwing stuff off the balconies? That's rude. Alright, you.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I am not. Captain Villan Oddly, Vanguard, and Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you know? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
Mm-hmm.
Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
And what happened?
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Alrighty. Sounds like you have some personal issues. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
How much does he owe? Man, let's not even ask. You're just not going to tell me. I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city.
Uh-oh. There it goes. Well, I guess that means I need to cool off my room for real. So I'm going to be on a break. Unfortunately. Got too hot in here. Probably gonna have to go off for the 7-minute timer I got, so I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in 7 minutes. Alright. Hello. It's cooled down just a wee bit, not a lot. I guess it was really hot in here. More so than I suspected. Let me try to speed through this guy's conversation.
Invoices can be collected.
Let's see, where were we? Bill Nodley.
A shame, too. Not the sort
Do
of
do
work
boo
that
boo do
Bethesda
do.
knows.
Let's go speed.
But then he... I presume the miners, but...
Don't sound interested in finding him.
That's correct. He did leave his...
See what I can do.
Wonderful. I suggest paying... If anyone knows where...
Oh, right. It's because I passed up that. I was wondering why I got a thing saying talk to who's and who. Yeah, but skill point. Oh, what should I toss it in? Surprisingly, I haven't gotten stealth yet. Well, I do use particle beam weapons. So that'll have to do. You, sir.
Welcome to the Sidonia Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Feel... Cool. That's what we do.
Want your business's money. Resources, any... Ooh. Oh, wait, that's Casey. Yeah, I can still use it. Metabolic agent, nuclear fuel rod, palladium, I technically do need. Still no fabric. You have any special weapons? No, you're boring. Now, let's see, organize this by price. Oh, this will take out the biggest one. Do we have anything relatively close to that? We do. And then I guess you can take whatever grenade you can afford. Which is none. Thank you for your money.
Yo, stay good out there.
Oh wait, I don't need to take this elevator. I remember this.
Article detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. I'm Vanguard, or you might know where Pierce Walker is. And what if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here? That's not a rude way. What you talking about? Yeah, probably best to say Adrian Sinon sent me because they might recognize her.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Right, Patchy.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Making a delivery for Adrian Sinon. Look, I haven't have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
if I can get rid of the debt. Let's see. You said you and Percival were devils. What do you mean?
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had.
Give
Couldn't
people some
get in if you
context.
hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
I see. You worked with Xeno weapons?
Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since.
Probably not.
Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Agreeable. How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Alright. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract, but we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Projects for you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help them make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
Yeah, sounds about right. Aqueous hematite? What's that?
It's mostly iron in about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Alright. What are spacers? Like, I need to ask that question. What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
That do happen, don't it? Mind just tell me where this mine is? A lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alright. What if I do both?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen.
I don't need elevators. Ow.
Detonation occurs.
Stop smacking into the beams.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I said the entrance behind the Rusty Spear.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
The Rusty Spear is this place.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always Yes.
Yes, what? Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, military, ex-cons. You can lift a tool and haul ore.
Aren't you the bartender?
Warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I wasn't blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
Alright. Hard man. What's behind the bar? I said I could get into the Trade Authority from here, yes? No?
Yes, a special rule needs to be made.
Always nice to get back in the broken sphere after a long day.
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Getting in some weird back rooms. I see. Let me save before I commit a crime. There we go. So it looks like you're probably the answer to my problems. Question is, how do you fit? Alright, that goes in there. I don't see this fitting any other fashion. As long as nobody sees me. Oh, it's all considered stealing. Oops, I didn't mean to actually grab that. Where's that stolen junk? Go back. I wanted to close it. Alright. When Charles... Override tool. Credits owed 21,867. That's quite a fine, my sir. One credit. Saavedra Lou. Red Harvest beer. Whiskey. Med packs. Delivered. Delivered. Enough orders. Count sent as paid in full. Okay. Can't help anybody else back here. Bye-bye! One credito. Alrighty. And then let's go clear out the spacers, because we're probably going to need to do that anyway. Or we can try to get even more money out of the Trade Authority. Bamboozle. Alright, the autosaving kicking in. Surprise! I've been keeping the door open to pull in the cooler air from outside my room, but it doesn't seem to quite cool down my computer as much as it normally should. Or the way it feels anyway. But then again, I guess the fan's blowing directly past me to the computer. Alright, I believe it's quite a distance out of the way. It's gonna be a walk. Ah, Mars. Many a people's dream to set foot here. And yet, it's nothing but a dirty mining rock. They'd actually try to set up, like, some actual garden centers and shit, since we're so close to the old home. But no, it's just dirty rocks. Rusty red dirty rocks. And terrible mining conditions. At least the low gravity is nice. I can fly as long as I want to. Some sort of tower over there. That is awfully bright. Who's that? The ship looks oddly dark. It usually means the snake people. Interesting. Perhaps. Being here makes me think of the old Red Faction Guerrilla game. I used to play that game a lot. I really liked getting in the big giant mechs. It was fun. Destroy all the buildings. Even funner. Ship stayed there. Ah. Well, that orange paint tells me who that is. That's more UC guards peoples. Ah, right. This entrance is guarded. We just go from the sky to the ground and get the sniper. Spacer scum. Twink. Oh, I said twink as a sound effect, but I do believe that is an insult. In the Britain, UK area. Not sure what it means, to be honest. See window. Let's see. Go stealth mode. So I can get around to the front without having to slow sneak my way down the hill. Oh, look, he's a predator. He take a nap. Punk. Come on, keep doing it. Come on, guys. Where's your spunk? I already know I took your punk. Alright, we're gonna move positions. Hopefully fast enough not to run out of invisibility. I'm a master. Hello? Punk and junk. Where you at? Ah, troublemaker. Trouble that. Your gun went flying. Must have hurt his spine. I think this thing does have depleted uranium rounds, so it should do through stuff. Let us attempt to get closer. I cannot see anyone.
Damn it.
Myth.
Damn it! Your head's in!
Yep, and we're off. Hi there! I was invisible. Not invincible. I just... Okay. What's this guy got? In case they disappear. You got some fancy junk. Excuse me, do you have a back door you're trying to run out of? I saw that. Bitch. Get the fuck out of here. A legend. Only in myth. Poison assassin. Berserk. Poison. Still worth a lot, so I'll take it, but... Hello? Dinkery-doo, where did you go? Are you running away? Where are you going? There you are. Hi, punk. Let him get close and slap you, and then just be like, I didn't feel it. Bam. Like, I literally didn't feel it. My health has already returned. That's how little damage they did. Grenades. Health items. Ooh. Yeah, so let's just leave a bunch of ammo in a cardboard box. Nothing safer. Give me the ammo. Give it. Alright, what you got? Yeah, there's quite a lot of complex crafting components I could use here. I wish duct tape was one of those components, to be honest. It seems so out of place not to use duct tape for everything. Alright. Yeah, I have not finished checking upstairs. What's that? Oh, advanced pacifier. I'm not a baby, I don't need that thing. Alright. Plus, I don't think a baby needs that kind of pacifier either. That'd be horrifying. No matter which direction you take it. Mentally. Imaginarily. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Alright, so what I remember from this mission is that there is actually a decent amount of really strong spacers in this room. Or mine shaft, or whatever I'm about to walk into. He's gone. Beast. Is it Mr. Beast? Nope. Dodge just right second. Mr. Beast is down. He has been slain. There are a lot of you trying to shoot me. Dude, I can't see most of you. Oh, they saw me. Back up! Is that you, Charles? What you got to say for yourself? I took you out from fucking 50 meters away with a shotgun. What does that say? It's not even a fucking slug. It's just the usual chatter shot. Hello? Okay, so I can't blow this up from here with this thing. Too inaccurate. But not enough for people. People still get pasted by this thing. Take that. I mostly just want your ammo. And if you've actually got anything worth my time. You have quite a lot, sir. Huh, incoming energy damage. What I have. But not special. What is my current weight? That's a good question. Okay, we're more than half full. I see somebody has a sniper rifle. Should have used it sooner. Excuse me, sir. Ha! Jetpack death. He exploded. Alright, let's see. Here's the Predator. Wasn't there another guy? There's a guy. Hey guy, what you got? Tombstone? Prototype equipment, some ammo. I need to find the people first, because the people disappear if you give it long enough. So the people were in the tunnel, I'm pretty sure. I've checked everybody else over here. Mag shear, not bad. Trauma pack. What you got? Nothing I want. Juice. The green kind used for lubricating joints. Oh, an aloe vera then. Is aloe vera specifically the drink version of aloe, or I can't remember. To be honest, I don't think I've ever drinking it either way. Let's see. Nothing fun in the train car? Ooh, there is stuff in the train car. Of course, it has to be fucking locked. Thanks, Bethesda. You and your damn lock favoritism. Okay, so that gives us a 3-star pattern. But I'm not sure it fits. Or perhaps it does. There you go. That goes there, we go there, and then we just do this, and we do this, and we're in. What you got? Tonto. Don't need it. Already have enough toes. Fuck. Don't know what it was, but it popped like a grape. Alright, I know one way to cut these things. The cutter. Doing its job. Oh, hello, secret hideaway room. That should be in no way locked by an emergency room. This life of mine. Found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this. My horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scoundrels like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. You are not wrong. Especially with a machine this big and old. Ah, advanced regulator. What you got in the safe? Okay, I can see how that could work. Pattern recognition, baby. No, that doesn't work. So we're looking for the opposite, which is this. Boom. And there you go. Assassins, advanced. Negative hit, steal more damage. Okay, I'll take it. I won't probably end up using it, but it is, in fact, pretty expensive, very lightweight, and will do somebody some good someday. Just not me. Hello, dead guy. No, I didn't check you. I'll take that ammo. That's about all I need from you. Oh, it's just a staple gun. I checked you boys. I'm in the rafters. I'm in the walls. You'll never find me. I don't know how to rhyme or rhythm that into anything else. At least not anything that would make sense. Curse you, locked packages and doors, you fucking bastards. Let me have this stuff. And that looks like this. That goes to you. I always want to look for the bigger patterns. Okay, well you can't be used on the other tiers, so... I see you go in there. And then we maybe try stuff like this. That means we need a Y. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Boom! Give me all your garbage. Your money and your junk. Ammunition's good too. That's a payment of a different kind. Curse you, locked. Safe. Doing your job. Another safe. 2 safes in 1 room? Come on. I had to unlock the door to get in here. You hit me with 2 safes? Oh, hello, jetpack. I don't need you. Ammo case, lockbox. Alright. Of course it's on fucking master difficulty, you little bastards. Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem like any of the larger pieces fit. And that won't work. That's exactly the same. I'm gonna do those, because I feel like that's the correct answer. This math quiz. And I should be able to, yep. That. And then, maybe pull off one of these. Use a single. Nope. There you go. Red trench and a big pew pew pow pow. I shall take it, simply to get something out of this that's worth opening a safe. This doesn't quite fit. So either we need one. Nope. 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 Gotta be you. That can't be you. We may have messed up. We done goofed. Try again. I'm trying to figure out this dumb lock. Come here, you. Like that there, go in there. We still... Nope, 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 that's not gonna work. This goes there, and we have... Do we have a long boy? I think we do. Let's see... Ah. I have that exact combination. Oh, an old Earth rifle, I see. Fine, I'll take it. Just because it's fancy, and to be honest, I haven't actually collected any of the old Earth weapons. I should, for my decoration room back home. My vault of historic treasures and whatnot. Is there something under this place? There's more than poppable grapes. Ugh. Gross. Pap, pap. I don't know what lives on Mars, but it should die. Last thing we need is a alien on Mars kind of movie situation. Alrighty. What lays beyond the door? Am I still on stealth mode? What do we got? Authentic manifold. The wires that I don't need. Let's do this so I can run down the stairs without having to worry about being noticed. Suppose I could have jumped. Oh, they're really close. Oh wait, there's one. A predator. Reels. Trying to make you paralyzed. Terrible thing to do, but you're all assholes who kill people, so... in the face. Even if I don't paralyze you, or kill you outright with that, your suit is now punctured.
I'd be scared. There you are.
Ah, bitch. Trying to run directly at me. Okay. Y'all think you can do shit. Yeah. That wasn't very well aimed on me. You got a lot of predators down here. Doink. Excuse me, sir, would you mind poking your face out? Oh, your ass. Either one will do. I shall clap either. Yeah, run away from that. Die, level 8. Little bastards. I feel no sympathy for spacers. I would definitely pick pirates over the spacers, because at least the pirates don't fucking put each other at death's door on purpose. These bitches literally wait around for each other to fucking die so they can take each other's shit. So I don't care about them. And let's see. I think there was one guy up here still, somewhere. Or two guys. Or two guys. Dead. All that's really worth taking is their ammunition. Okay, gotta make sure I don't miss any skill magazines while I'm in here. It's a weight room. Fuel rod. Adaptive frame. Oh, hello. Varun scripture. 1% melee sneak. Attack damage an additional 5%. Oh, wait, I skipped ahead. Sneak bonus. So I'm better at sneaky, and stabbing when sneaking is much better. Too bad I did not bother. Hey, look. Heretic writings. Contraband on Mars. Power circuit. Drill. That's very close to the roof, so there's nothing there. That's a coffee mug. Not a component like I thought it was. It's too dark in the mines. I can't see shit. Let's see. Should be going downstairs. If I can do that like a normal person, though, that'd be nice. Refined. I wish those pistols did more. But they don't. Hello, money and drugs. I mean, I guess it's a heart medication, so technically it's not bad. It just makes you less likely to die from being shot. At least that's what the effect says it does. temporary boost in HP. But I assume it just prevents blood loss. In real life, if you were to give it an effect. Chameleon, still not as good as my current one. Ooh, what do you have, sir? That is not what I wanted. Fucking equipping a different shirt. Gross. Get that thing off me. I wanted the stuff underneath. I want the food. Alien stir fried. That actually looks pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. I'd eat that. Yeah, where's that button? Where's the button where I can just eat stuff instead of putting it in my inventory? Instead of the, hey, here's a shirt, I don't even know what it looks like, let me put it on. Give me the eat food from thing button. Goes in there. Okay, so this should be like that. I'm pretty sure. Aha! Pretty simple. What's in there? An empty beer bottle and protein bars, you old bastard. It's not even worth it. Not even enough walk space between the doors and the lockers. Maybe I was being abducted by the moon. Or jumping with a jetpack, maybe. Another fucking locker? You little bastards. Why has everything gotta be locked? Let's see. Looks like... Nope, nope. That was going to be, but it's not. Also, I hate how... Like... It sometimes looks like you're gonna get it with a different combination, but it's never not. Or never right, I should say. Let's see. Re-combo, that's shaped like that. I don't think this is it. No, too straight. I need a combo. Okay. Have one like that. Not really. Maybe this one? Oh, that messed it up. Try again. Sometimes I swear these combos are just like, would you like to fail? A lot. Because there's not actually a right answer. That's obvious anyway. Obviously there isn't a right answer, it's just... They make it really hard to figure it out, because there's like 6 different combos that look like it'll work, but don't. Use that. Does Mr. 3 work now? I figured it was gonna be that one anyway, because he got plenty of ones to psych me out with. There you go. Another Tonto? Come on, man. I already have enough toes, I don't need a Tonto. And that is a joke that I have said and cannot return to my brain from whence it came. What you got? Veggie grinder? Also, who names a sandwich a grinder? I know it's been a thing for a long time, but come on. Ham boy, that looks good, okay. Chicken marsala, meatloaf. I've already talked about ham and cheese before. If it was spam and cheese, that would be different. It actually tastes good, especially the bacon variety. You've locked a refrigerator. Come on now. It's just me. No. Not quite. Yeah, well, that's not working out. Are they, like, equally distant from each other? Alright, so that's not working out. At least not for the one I thought it was going to be. Boop, and... ba-bam. Really? Grenades and some credits? Some credits and grenades? Alright, I finally finished my search. For stuff. Oh, dead bitches. You enjoying the mine life? Cause I am sure minding my own business. I don't know how my brain thought that was a joke, but it did. And yet I said it anyway. Heat leech. Little bastard slapped me. Well, I guess that answers what the grapes are. Funny to think that I went through the whole thing and I don't remember those grapes being a thing. Hello, Predator. I would hate to wonder how you got your name. Either way, it's probably not any good. Boop. You went to sleep. He had the big mood. Yeah, I should still have void form equipped. Just walk across here. People might hear footsteps, but they see nothing. How do I get through this again? I feel like I'm stuck. What needs to be through here? I would like to read the sign. Matter... Enlist? No, it's not. I don't know, I'm confused. Let's see. I remember I'm gonna need some of this. Oh, really? Can't mine it yet? That's a bummer. In the dark corridor, where none can see me. It's a myth, a legend, a dead bitch. 3 shots, he's dead. Dead. Heart attack. Dead. Face pain. And or headache. Hard to tell. Guys. Hello? Oh, there's one. Sleepy. He eepy and he need the sleepy. Hello. Star Grandpa's here. I'm not actually that old, but you know. Technically, I don't age, so you don't know that. At least I'm pretty sure I don't age after becoming a Starborn. Guys, don't give up the chase. I'm here. The myth, the legend, a corpse taking a nap into eternity. Energy damage, corrosive resistance, not my thing. Grenade. Damage. He's sleepy. Hello, hello, what do we got? Oh, another grape. It needs to die. Wasn't one of you up here somewhere? Oh, look at that, another predator. What's your name, son? Come closer. I just want to talk. Are you walking into the thing, or are you just... Pancreatic cancer. From lead poisoning. Ah, Mr. Beast approaches. Could be a lady. I've got a slim figure, unlike the rest. Either way, I put the beast down. Murdering crazy psychopaths. Oh, there's the other guy. He's a lot further back than I expected. Alright. If there's anybody else, they get the shotgun. I've done my due diligence. Hello, sir and or madam. What do you possess? You had a grenade launcher. That's actually pretty beefy. It would have been 4th of July on my face if you shot me with that thing. Negotiator, my ass. Appropriate name for something that's meant to be intimidating, but, you know. It's hard to negotiate anything at close ranges with that bitch. Pop. Pop and shot. Boom! I just wanted to see something explode. I'm a pyromaniac. Possible emphasis on the maniac. Hello, dead man. Ooh, somebody likes snake writing. Somebody was a snaky boy. Doesn't look like he lived long though. Bounce. A cutter. Do 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 do. A locked fridge again? Why are you like this? Stop locking the food away. It's how people starve. Let's see what we got. Probably this guy. Whap. The money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give it. Don't need the onion. Brugus. What do you got? I don't really need lead. Oh look, another negotiator. Don't really need that either. It can stay here. Alright, let's search about just a little bit. Oh, there's an elevator. How nice. Right, we won't need to go back there till later. That's the catwalk I walked over. Alright. Now we gotta talk to the boy on the microphone.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
All right. Aqueous hematite. Laser! You think I was only going to collect, like, what, a couple? I'm gonna collect it all, baby! Besides, there's only, like, one place to get this shit. And I don't want to bother coming back in here. So... turning around this corner? No? Now that it'll actually let me mine this garbage. Aqueous hematite. Excuse me, sir. Are you just an outlier? Did you lie to me? You little bastard. You don't really exist. Heathen. Salacious piece of wet rock. You don't exist either, do you? That targeting was off. Well, I'm gonna assume you don't work either. Did I check this area? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I've been checking my areas diligently. Like the scrap hoarder I am. Bounce. Bounce. Ah, I love low gravity. Makes things so much fun. Fuel rod. Some stuff. What do we got? Each consecutive hit deals more damage and it's corrosive. Actually not very bad. I'll keep that one. Oh shush. There's no such thing as being over-encumbered. Hello, box. You locked bastard. No thanks. Okay. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nope, I've done something I didn't mean to do. Well, let's roll with it. Probably terribly wrong. Oh wait, the heck? One of those empty holes must have been a glitch. Guess that definitely has to be that one. That doesn't work. Yeah, I messed it up. Anyway. Let's try that again. Do we have a tubey like that? No, we don't. That's probably not. We have a 3-piece. We do indeed. Need it to fit in the right way. I think that way is. There we go. Round 2 says Not that bitch. Okay, that one's gonna need probably the... What do you mean? Oh. That's not right. My bad. This one. This one's going to go over here. That one's gonna go over there. This one's gonna get slapped in here. And presto, we have access to whatever this garbage is. Okay, so it's not garbage, it's just heavy. Okay, that's just a level. Tell me, sir.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Elevator. Welcome to the entrance, bitches. Or the exit, technically. Ooh. Second, I was gonna be like, this is dark as fuck out here. Martian nights. Alright, the question is, my ship is that way. Let me just... I just want to scan Corossolate lanes. I gotta be so far away. Chlorine, and what else? Water. Alright, so. I can only assume this is my closest location back. Let's head for that unknown location over there. Because, thankfully, being that Mars is low gravity, I can still run for very long periods of time. Even while over encumbered. It's gonna take a while. Because running speeds in this game are not very fast. Admittedly. Oh, aqueous hematite. You're on the surface now. To be honest, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Give me that shit. Give me that aqueous hematite. Mars is the only place we can get that, I'm pretty sure. Water! Oh-ho! Oh, what's that over there? Big location. Who do we got? Pirates! Take it out. Do it. It's sleep time. I demand it. I'm a danger to pirates. Coming in from the sky. Motherfucker. And what you got? Oh, Pilsner. Like pills can. What? That's the first time I've seen somebody with a pills can, but no, it's beer. Deimos pack. Y'all be stealing the miner shit? Nah, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. I don't know how many versions of this building I've hit, but I've hit in quite a few. And I don't need to. Though I could. I wouldn't even have to dodge bullets. It'd take them all day. Level 2s, 10s, and whatever else between. You can't scratch me. Or my fancy clothes. If I took them off, maybe you could. But otherwise, I'd be fine. Do we still need chlorine? I could have passed one. I need it for Mars's survey data. We're almost back to town. Oop, there's one. I am kind of disappointed in the lack of dome cities on Mars in Starfield. That should have been a good opportunity. But they didn't do that, did they? No, they did not. At least not as far as I'm aware. They settled for mine hole in the ground. Do. Hello, my still nameless ship. I'll figure out a name for you eventually. I also might try other iterations of you if I get my hands on another one of the ships I started off with to make you. Because I'm not quite satisfied with the appearance of the side wings. Honestly, I want to make a bigger one. But that is entirely up to this game and its shipbuilding limitations. Hey, there's some stuff I should drop off on my ship. Resources. I went into my regular inventory. Junk. That's a point. Do I get in trouble if I walk into town with illegals on me? That would be a problem. I'll put you in the ship. I don't need you. Spacesuit. Or you. Or you. Or you. I'll keep that one on my person because I want to keep that for my house. You can take that one. Take that. I don't need that or that. That should bring my weight down quite a bit. Alright, baby. Now then. Time to decide how I want to deal with the money problem we're having with our good doctor. Last time I just gave them the hematite, but I'm not sure that's always a great idea. Let me go talk to our little friend.
Slate, let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff can make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
Why, I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte. That's always a funny answer. I'm gonna do that this time.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay, so once I talk to him, you don't get the chance to... Backing my head into the roofs again.
Careful near the
Wrong
railings
door.
on the upper levels.
It's a long way down with, like, what? 0.38 gravity? Not gonna break my neck.
Was there something else?
How much does he owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's... If you're feeling charitable...
Well... I mean, I guess it would bring business to this place, and that's what this place needs the most. I think I'm just gonna go through with the lucrative offer.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Oh, those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? Well, it seems. And here, a finder's fee from... Wouldn't want you feeling... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Oh, I had second thoughts, but I ended up doing it anyway.
A new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. It's all much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Alrighty. Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah.
Yep.
The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Thank you very much for an additional payday.
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders. Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Alright, well have fun with that, boy. I'ma go talk to the duck. Oh, come on, grab it. There you go. Whee!
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
I'm gonna do a crime. Not really. I don't need to do crime. I'm already rich. And have magical powers, so I'm pretty set. Do 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 do. Let's go. Huh. Never noticed that building over there with the door. Freestar Mule. So we got Freestar people showing up here too. Then again, I guess it is the original space area. Go check out what that ship is. If it's the snake people, I'm gonna go talk to them. Maybe. Let's speed this up. Where's the speed stuff? I'm gonna go faster. Whee! I've got speed in my boots. Do 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 do. Who are you, good sir? Today, who sit here? Crimson Fleet Wrath. I see. Does it need a bath? Perhaps it's worth taking. It's got a big reactor, so it's actually probably pretty hefty of a ship. And it looks like it's been sitting here long enough that the Crimson guys from it are off doing their own thing. Well, boys, that's a shame. I might have had other things to do. But I might be taking a ship from you. Oh. There's a lot of people in this ship. Also, that one guy went out the door. Hi, boys. Ooh, we got a big player. Woohoo, this is a big ship. Magic! you got the fucking low boys that came through first. I thought this was gonna be a weak ship. You guys actually came out in quite the force. I thought the weak boys was all you got. You gonna open the door? You know how to open it, boy? Come on, you little dog. Sorry, crew. You got a shoe. Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers on this boat. Like a lot of people. I was not expecting this. I was expecting a few boys and that's about it. Did I see somebody just escape up the stairs? Hi there. In the face. Gee. Oh, hi there. There's another door. I didn't even notice you. Yeah, that was a big bang. Big pain. Hello? Man, you guys are fucking everywhere. Is that advanced? Look at that. I am going to be enjoying this ship. I'll tell you that much. Oh, fucking dead.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
An advanced shotty. What you got, motherfuckers? Oh, I mean, shut up. By a level 2! That's sad. And yet I am the cause of the problem. For pirates. Magic. Captain down. Woohoo! You guys are making this difficult. There's 2 more motherfuckers in this ship somewhere. Hello. There's a lot of dead people on this new ship of mine. Partially my fault. Ah, lithium and nickel. Why's everything gotta be stealing? It's pirates. Why has it gotta be considered stealing? You know they didn't get this from anywhere good. I mean, they have their own contraband. And yet, it's still considered stealing. Oh, hi there. Tell me, where's your friends? I still must deal with them to claim the vessel. Okay, I'll take the pain blade. I don't know, those things are usually expensive. Ow! You little bastard. That hurt. Ha! Level 2. Last guy on the boat. That's a lot of dead men. Telling no tales. The pirate way. What's up here? Ah, this is the captain's quarters, is it not? You know, I feel like this is a better captain's quarters than the one I have. Might have to switch. On my other ship. Yeah, see, where's a city like that in this game? I want that. Where is it? Where is that poster from? Better not be a fictional book. I want to go see it. Close the refrigerator. Alrighty. We got that. Just look around. Make sure there's no more upward places I've missed. Oh, hello. I did shoot somebody. Oh. Oh, hey, look, and there's... Okay, so this is the... This is the outdoor into somebody else's vessel. Got it. Do 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 do. What you got? I mean, just to ignore my panel decorations. Called Dead Pirates. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I just realized I have contraband. And I'm going to space, which is monitored by people. This is going to be bad. I'm immediately setting course. Okay, they're not killing me. Yeah. We're gonna go take care of the contraband. That's the appropriate thing to do. And I'm pretty sure I took all the money from the guy in Sidonia, so he wouldn't be able to help me anyway. Goodbye, dead bodies. This will probably get rid of you. Maybe. Why you guys got like no power in the fucking engines? And your weapons are garbage. I stole a pirate ship. And I wasn't supposed to. Or I didn't need to. But I did. Me and my anti-pirate shenanigans.
Anything I can help you with?
No, you're good. Hey you, I got contraband.
Surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
How may the trader... You won't find a better...
Let's see, get rid of this stuff so I don't go to jail. There you go. Why do I have that? I also have these old spacesuits I've been hanging on to. Some of them are quite expensive. Do. And those. How many more do I got? Fair enough.
Quiet.
Alright, that's always my problem. Oh, already sold out. Okay. Fair enough. You, sir.
Need some work done?
You can modify my ships. This is what I'm flying right now? Just a big rounded pickle. And this is my ship. And I'm going to go back to using it. Thank you very much. Alright, now we can go back to Sidonia. Now that I'm not going to get charged with a felony. Away we go! The ship that's actually properly armed. Let's see. I see you took energy out of my shields and stuff again. Alright, Sidonia. Let's go back to Sidonia. Martian dust storm. I can't see shit. Alright, we're back where we left off with the spacers, because we go this way, I believe. Come over here, go through there. Yeah. I remember this part, because I've done it, as I've said. Let's see. Through the old giant mining drill. At least I think that was a mining drill. Yes. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, some more hematite down there. Excuse me, sir. See, what you talking about falling off the top rails back at Sidonia? I fucking fell all the way down here and I'm fucking fine. I didn't even use a jetpack. Get back here. Seems like there's more buildings this way. Hello, stuff. Ooh, nanotubes. Curse you and your damn locked boxes. I'm curious what's over here. I must observe. Is it a dead end? There's a really windy pathway. Why not both? It just goes back around. Alright, fair enough. As I smack my head on the ceiling of the cave. What's in here? I must see what's inside the box. Let's go. I'm gonna say this is it. That goes there. Goes here. And then we get the confusing bit. How does this fit in? Ah, right there. Do we have one of those? Yes. Calibrated. Not good. If it's not at least advanced, it won't do anything for me. Aqueous hematite. I'm a miner, and I don't stop. Lock the shiny rocks full of water. Let the mining tool recharge. Just a wee bit. Ah. Big chamber. I see you. Hiding down there. Alright, skip my loot, smack my head. I swear if this helmet actually had any sort of collision damage or wear and tear, I'd have busted it by now. Smashed it right up on a ceiling. And lost my ability to breathe. I saw hematite. You rare, delectable water rock. Even though, you know, people keep saying it's wastewater rock, but from centuries of doing so. Aha! Do. Never leave the miner. Life is what my guy seems to have a problem with. Because I'm always after this shit. Do I see a fancy shiny rock? Yes. Do I laser it? Also yes. Have I always done this? Probably. Not sure. Oop, I see you. Oh, come on now. Don't be resistant. Get collected. I have to attack you from above? Are you like that? Yes, you are. He was special. And I believe there's nothing in that crack. A sentence that would be very weird out of context. Could mean some things. Let's see. Stuff up there. I don't think I care. Because I'm in there. That's like an old gear. I thought it was like a fucking mine or something. A mine and a mine. Mine-tastic. Explosive mine. It. Fucking little bastard. Pop. Up you go. Gross little bastards. Fucking everywhere. No, pretty much not. Hello, Docky. What you
Now
got?
you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery from an old colleague of yours, Adrian Sinan.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery I've got for you. If you consider getting gored by a terramorph and living is okay, then yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second option. Getting gored by a terramorph.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup.
Nope.
So what's this she had
Just a
you
bunch of
bring
turrets.
all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
From ourselves from a world too young to have one. Tucker May's own free-range 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
That's the idea, bud. Sometimes the snarky answers in this game are actually kind of funny. That would be one of them. Cooler. Minor jumpsuit. In we go, buds. See what we get. Neo City Hustler outfit. No, thank you. Hello,
I
sir.
ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests.
I'm gonna touch some
Lou
stuff.
mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I just did it so the locals would have business.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
It was not a fake. I collected it from the terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Boots on, we're gonna stop. More attacks before they start. Leaving... But you said the Londinian attacks was massive, right? Why is one odd terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good.
So I'd
Probably
love
not.
to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you... Yeah, we're going to go with that one.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Fair enough. To the surface. Why is the gravity in here normal? Eh? You guys got gravity tech in here? Make my feet stay to the floor. Kinda boring. Where are we going? The ship's over there. Right. But where's Sidonia? There's Sidonia. I didn't take that picture. Then again, I haven't seen that one. Come, Doctor. We go inside. I can actually breathe. Kinda wish going in this door didn't take so long. Welcome to Sidonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. I haven't even read that sign ever.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Hours without an incident. 25.
Ever been to Aquila?
Who needs stairs, motherfucker? Hop.
Is that really her?
He came down the elevator.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yes, to the back of the bar. A secret place. Then again, I guess it's not full of regulars. They're all old military buffs. They probably won't yap if they hear something they shouldn't. Hello.
You gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble is exactly how I described my experience I just had. It was no walk in the park.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
So I'm involved either way. Need someone to charge some higher ups. I'm your guy. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation? What's the Armistice Archives? What does it have to do with the Freestar House of Ruin? Doesn't sound like a run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Nope.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
I figured as much already.
That was our unit's home base.
by this
After
point,
some
anyway,
early
when I did
fits
it
and
originally.
starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Yep. They were the xeno-warfare guys. Which I guess technically means that they're probably the best suited for understanding a very highly dangerous predatory species of unknown origin and how to deal with it. I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. Still doesn't explain this Terramark did.
Time?
You shush. I was talking to people and deliberating things, and now my brain forgot what I was going to say. Doesn't explain what Terramorph data is doing in the archives. Wondering if you were going to share it together with me. Still doesn't explain what the Terramorph data is doing in the archives, since it's not actually weapon data.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Jesus!
The project never got off the ground.
Who the fuck needs that?
Our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, let's go talk to the cabinet. Need some time to think about this, and why should I trust you with this data? Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck.
Have fun with that.
You two are gonna need it.
Woo, money, and a level up. Spicy. Throwing litter off the balconies. Yada yada. This and that.
Many of the sequences were shot on location with the director insisting on authenticity at all costs. But the extravagant gamble paid off, and the movie is poised to take the awards by storm.
I don't know what the movie has to do with anything. Do I need to leave this place to travel? That would be a good question to answer. Alpha Centauri. As long as I don't have contraband. Mass District. Here we go. Terramorphs only appear on planets where humans have lived for generations, making the Tau Ceti Terramorph even more concerning. Okay, not much of a loading screen tip, so much as a fact of the current quest at hand.
Captain! Over here!
Alrighty. Adrian, what's up?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I'm a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
That's a bad idea. Clones aren't exactly exact copies, as hints that Victus there was a guy and you are not. So there's that. Doesn't sound like succeeding security legacy. Let's see. You're a clone of a man? How'd that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Eh.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't mean you're a clone. That just means you're a gene facsimile of a human being. Let's see, are there others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most
Training
of the rest
accidents.
were deployed to the front lines during the colony war, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Probably interesting. Victus must be an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed? Using this direct gate. Yeah, father. Yeah. So you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like... That's a bad one. So you're using this to distract them, great. Well, and I thought my family was messed up. I don't even know my family, sir. Shut up. What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC.
Sounds like it.
But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
And they weren't wrong. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought
kids
you
ain't the
deserved to know,
parents.
considering
I can
how
tell you
much
that
you've
much.
done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Let's see. But yeah, no. Like, seriously. You cannot blame a child for their parents' dumbass or horrible ideas. Let's see. Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process? Probably not, because the doctor has it too, so.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up, and the eyes were my parting gift.
See, are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, He was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
As it should have. Those without compassion aren't exactly the best of people. Anyway, any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Fair enough. Honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
That's the end of the questioning. Let's go talk to the leadership of an entire space civilization. Here we go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of
convenient timing.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Pretty much. Cabinet chambers. There she goes. Come along. Let's go. We gotta talk to people.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Did you make it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency?
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need archive data to find a way to stop a possible terraform apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. He doesn't know the grand plans. I mean, what's kept in these archives? We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. I feel like that's a very passive option, isn't it? Let's see, we need archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. Just here to talk about what happened. I don't know, I'm still gonna go with number one. That seems to be the best option.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony and never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
What am I gonna say? No. If there's a chance what happened on Tau City could happen elsewhere, we need to grant their request. This is the fear, and if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous. Personally, I would wait. For me, I wouldn't grant request. Yeah, no. Who's gonna turn this fucking shit down? I've gotten this far. Besides, the program did fail.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What is that?
Here we go.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Yeah, except in one of the most important cities in the fucking space.
The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Just fucking body slammed into the security guards coming out of the elevator. My bad.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you!
We've got a lot of juice. Schnucks lady has got some.
Lights out on that one!
There you go. Hard knocking people out with these damn things.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt.
Got a taser gun.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone
A lot
around
of story
them,
in
even
this
if
one.
They don't want to.
Much like
They're
a pirate.
like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
So you just control someone's mind, so this means I don't have to worry about turning on me. Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No problem. I've got beefy guns. But yeah, I feel like I'm not talking enough because I keep trying not to interrupt the story. It's my bad. But at the same time, I don't want people to miss things and be confused at what's going on.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
There's always the possibility that this game is about to collapse on me again. That poor motherfucker is slamming into the ground. Dead.
Wait, officer? Are you this from the experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Yeah, we'll handle this. You stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Why? Because my ship's right there, and I swear to God, if you get it blown up by a fucking terramorph, I'm going to murder you. With or without the brain control. Plus, stealth attacks are my specialty. Alright. Sneak up on this, buddy. There he is, sleepy bitch. Sneak attacks. Died, motherfucker.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
I don't need your genetic material, thank you very much. That's blown up shippy bits. I wonder, how big does helium-3 explode? I mean, it's pretty much rocket fuel, yeah? You little bastard. Yeah.
Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph. Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Alrighty. It's got me. He got me with the cloud. Interesting. I never let that happen before. I suppose I was trying to let it happen this time. Just to see what happened. It's not like I was afraid of him. Obviously, I took that bitch out fast. These Van Rune weapons are fucking ridiculous. Poor guy. You don't need those bullets. Hallucinogens. Cork degenerate materials, and you keep the alien juice. Sup, Yumi?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Y'all held the line, you're the heroes, not us. On day's work, Sergeant, just remember who saved your tails. You held the line, my dude. Technically, without you guys, they would have just crawled through the barriers and fucked everybody up.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself,
It's only
Sergeant.
been 4 hours, really? Don't mind if I take some of this. Are these only like 1 bullet each? Kind of annoying. Boosted advanced. Spicy. Alright, motherfuckers.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Alright. Back to the peeps in the boardroom. Cabinet chambers.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Definitely.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Yep, it's a good wake-up call when it comes in your front door.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course.
Those other 2 options were kind of dick
I only
moves.
wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Hey.
As soon as we've got the data in hand,
Back in the military.
we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Alright. I can do that. Me, why not diplomats? I want to train for this sort of thing. Tell me what getting first, not consider it. I can't be just do somebody Vanguard nobody. If you're sure that's the wise course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection.
Hey! No more 10 years of constant toil. You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terror
Fair enough.
their ugly heads, UCs better be ready.
Chief Engineer Kulkarni, start getting a plan together for that data.
Alrighty. Time to be a diplomat.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yes, I know about Sergeant Yumi. I just haven't talked to him a bit.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hello.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the band data of the Colony Wars.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yes.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
Yep.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
It'll work. I'm a diplomat now. Be that obnoxious motherfucker who's like, I got a title. It means I can do things that I shouldn't be able to do. I think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport tank problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, some sodium pen. Got the torture out. What can tell me about these codes? Can we forge them? I think I'm going to be clamoring to help after the spaceport tank.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
How about Radcliffe, yeah?
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. but my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly.
Just in case.
Good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Really?
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay. Things I should avoid doing inside the embassy. What can tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay, that's all the info.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Alright. What about the House Veyron, dude?
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Veyron retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Veyron thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. Sure, you can be reasoned with House Veyron. People just like that. What's wrong with House Veyron? I already know. Actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And
fair enough.
Warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, fair enough. A long exposition on talk to these people, get code. So we can get information and stop really smart, mind-controlling terror things. Alright, the big white building, I believe, is where the 3 Stars embassy is. We got a big window. I like that window. Do 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 do. Smack my head into that door.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Fair enough. I'm a busy man, and we need to try to get through this.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Now, I could...
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
How do you expect to keep them strategic?
Supposed to be in here.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry.
You're in
Did you
their
have an
city, man.
appointment?
Here on behalf of the United Colonies, we need Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hand. That's a little mean. Nope, they sent me to beg. You heard correctly, we need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood.
Persuade, please.
I'm listening.
Terramorph Weapons Project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it.
Gosh dang it.
You have my word.
You were a soldier, it was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I don't know why I always try persuasion. How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
You think this is about a grudge? Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now...
Alright.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
Yeah, you did.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
I have a lot of respect for this city and its residents, unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you could doing more, a lot more, like working with me.
Why don't we talk?
Alrighty. Because I have to do this way, because the lady wouldn't fucking listen to reason. Probably also because I don't have the face mods I got from the pirate place. That helped my persuasion chances. Last time I did this. Last time I got her to work with me, but she only fucking had 2 chances.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need to access her quarters without being seen. Did you get me Ambassador's archival access code? Give me her quarters.
Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Got 1,000 credits.
Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me.
You know what? I need to clear something with my superiors. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. I'll be here.
This door? Let's see, where's the way out? Man. I was really hoping... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna reload. Fuck the damn bitch. Fuck that damn bitch and her bullshit. I'm gonna keep trying if it kills me.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
Also, I see that I have a skill point there. Let me boost my ability to speak to people real quick.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails.
I don't want to deal with that little dude and then trying to get in trouble with people.
An SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the colonies. We need Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called. You have my thanks for what you did down.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sure that now the UC won't. I can only presume you're here.
Let's see. Maybe this will help, because I did it last time. That I managed to work. Basically begging.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
That's not how this works.
You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will...
Something good can come out of this bad situation. The UC and Freestar Collective cooperating.
Oh, yes.
I don't know why that didn't work.
Research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
You're a bitch, you know that?
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
No, the answer is you are.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Preventing more deaths is
Stupid bitch. Told you I ain't giving up. You're getting convinced whether you like it or not.
More than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC
Maybe I should save after the conversation then.
Just wish I hadn't received the news
So I
from
can rush through the
broadcast. We have
stuff.
a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Alright. Save here so I don't have to listen to that again.
I'm sorry. Do you have an...
Let's see, you seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there. Now, she also... That now the UC... I can only presume...
Yeah, skip through this part. Big, in case that happens to help.
You're unfair. Let me be frank. I will not be the...
Persuasion.
You really gonna push this?
Yes.
I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC
that never
will
work?
find a way to make it dangerous. I suppose you're right. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Please don't talk to me like I'm some...
Well, you are kind of a cold-hearted bitch. Because I'm gonna have to do this like 50 fucking times till you relent, damn it.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here...
I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, you're the one... You have my thanks for... Now, she also... That now the use... I can only... Oh, stop.
Come
Let me
on.
be frank.
Relent, damn you.
You're really
I'm not
gonna
taking
push
no
it?
for an answer. No matter how many different timelines I have to
I'm
create.
listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Oh, I understand precisely. Captain, I'm...
Fucking bitch. I'm not giving up because I have control over the timeline.
I'm sorry.
And I'm not taking no for an answer.
You have my thanks. Now, that now the UC...
I will get past your coding.
Oh,
no matter what you
let me
say.
be I will not be the...
Just because I didn't build a character around sweet-talking everybody.
I'm listening. The warmongers of the youth... I suppose you're right. It's possible I'm... And if the United...
Not giving up. Can't make me. You can't make me. Not happening.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
Throw it at her!
Just gonna have... I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, you're the one, You have my... Now, That now... I can only...
Come on, relent.
Let me be frank. I will not be the one... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
The Morph Weapon project was a failure.
You know that for sure. I suppose you're right. You think this is a...
What the fuck, you bitch? Fucking... bastard.
This building is Freestar sovereign
Relent, damn you.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one, You have my thing. Now,
Wish there was an option just to skip straight to the fucking conversation.
Let me be... I will not be the... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. The warmongers of the... Less than a generation. I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Come on.
It's
there you
possible I
go.
might be letting my history
Had to take a
cloud
fucking
my
risk.
judgment.
Get a big boost.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Obviously.
You go
It's not like we're in there to
once,
raid the whole vault.
Get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me.
You wanna know why? Because I find all that agreeable. You just got to fucking look past the UC sticker on everything and fucking think about everybody at large. Instead of your fucking issues. Come on. Oh boy. Let me look away for a second. Maybe that'll fix her. Ah, Bethesda games. I better not have to reload because of this. Ah, come on, lady. Back up. Stop trying to go through the desk. Anywhere I can go to get you to stop doing that? Oh, come on. Do that again. Let me go further away. See if she's eventually able to free herself if I'm not looking. Oh, come on. Finally got her convinced and now she's fucking stuck. Come on. Come on, robot. Round the stop trying to push back against me, damn you. Fucking Jesus. Go! Stupid bitch. Your fucking brain's broken. It took me fucking 7 times the reset in the timeline just for you to fucking listen. That's what I get for not having face implants. Illegal face implants.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
Thank you very much, finally. Bitch. I am Starborn, controller of timelines. Fuck you and your goddamn bullshit. Now I get to go talk to the ancient snake man who might be dead. Oh, thank the stars. I don't have to talk to that bitch again.
Yes, exactly. It's like
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. But you don't.
well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle
Getting a philosophy lesson over here.
back and forth like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
So who are these guys? I forget.
Things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Hard to think that this guy was the cold-hearted killer guy from the main story, or at least a version of him was. All right, back to Snake Man. Varone Embassy. Hello. This place is fucking trashed. And a lot of stuff is growing in here. Smashed mirrors. Or is it decorative art? What's this? Mug. Would you like a mug? A snake people mug. The embassy below. Or is it up? Hard to tell. Okay. Looks like that. This can look like this. That's not quite right. There we go. Got my eyes. Oh yes, I remember this bit. Oh yeah, bitch. Alright. You have stuff though, my dude. Stuff I might want. Ah, sheets of paper. With graphs on it. I thought it was a magazine for a second. Dead robot. Bitch. Who are you looking at like that? You disc-faced ninny. I'm not your next victim in the smog. Heck. Funny that I'm running through here with one of the Snake People's weapons. A book. Better at sneaky than stabby. I see that I was being targeted. That might be unhealthy for my long-term existence. My boo-doo-doo. Let's see what you got. Pop that in there. Hit this up. Do what you got. Smack it down. And you got some stuff. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Get smited. You dumb bitches. These are old models too. I've got contraband on New Atlantis. Who wants some? That bathroom door is locked. You got vanadium and some stuff in there. Nope. I can't hear much of anything. Did you punch me? Up. Where am I? Nope, not in here. I don't hide. I run through the hallucinations. Into the mist. Where are you, bitches? Ow, my face. Stop that. Yep. Alright, that knocked out. I cannot see. Ah, there's one. I probably don't need to do that. Beware the demons. There are no demons that can stop me, sir. By the way, I hope you don't mind I'm raiding all the useful supplies. You know, for services rendered. Ooh. Man, you guys just had a shit ton of stuff ready to use, didn't you guys? Alright. There's nothing left in here. Already searched this room. Let me go this way. Eliminate. Eliminate. Bitch. Highly effective gun. Hello, sir.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks.
You were very emaciated, sir.
My apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Fair enough, my dude. You also have yellow eyes. Nice. Wonder if that has something to do with the thing like Mars people have to deal with.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
So you're in this problem because you just didn't guard.
What is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport's rough shape, but much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, surprisingly informed for someone who was not informed at all. Wise man.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I'll make sure it's used for good.
Well then, I shall not fear.
Because that is all I will use it for.
Follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Terrible if it didn't. We'd have a problem.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Alright, return to deputy. Oh, hey. Gotta keep this. Hey, keep that. Okay. That's your stuff. Goodbye, sir. Is this an exit? Storeroom keycard? Did I miss a keycard? Was there a keycard? I feel like I would... Oh, there it is. Hello, sir. I don't think you need these. It also seems like you have plenty of leftover defenses. Plenty of leftover defenses. I'll just take these ammos and stuff. Got anything nice in there? No? Fair enough. Kinda don't want to unlock another box, but... No, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, Varel. Gastronomic delight. That's all I needed. From you. Goodbye, crazy venom tree man. Robots literally had to bust through that wall just to get around. Oh, that's a bathroom. Alright. We may exit the building. Hurrah! Alright, hey. Eyes cleaned up. Out of the way. Come to think of it, there's more to this hallway. What's up here? I never bothered to ask this question. Ah yes, oxygen depression. Oh! I'm on the ceiling. How intriguing. What's this door to? Infinity HQ. Alrighty.
Something to report?
Nope, I'm good. I'm just fucking dying because I decided I'm gonna walk around with extra weight. Let me just go dump stuff in my ship. My supplies, goods and crafts. My hobbies. It's like they've cleaned up the port for the most part. Pretty fast, too. There you go. Put that stuff in there. Do I have... Yeah, I do. I don't need that. Ow, I just burped and it hurt my ribs. What the fuck? Ow! Oh, shit. Maybe I should stop having shrimp posture. You can go in there. I was keeping that. That's why that's there. Oh yeah, I sat up straight and everything cracked into place now. Alright, the Mass District again. And thankfully, there's an elevator over here, so we don't have to go walk up the ramp and the stairs. Just go over here. Cabinet offices, motherfucker. And now, talk to this lady.
Okay. Hello.
Hello again.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House Veyroon and Freestar, collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Fair enough.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Oh, hey, there's a... Fuel needed for grab dump? Fair enough. I really do need to look up where all the magazines are.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure I ever found that in the first playthrough. Lobby Commander Tula's office. It'd suck for your office to be the lobby, wouldn't it? Alright.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me. That man just echoed sentiment I've heard all over town. The cabinet needs to ensure attacks like this don't happen again.
Not wrong. We'll get to the bottom of it though, that's the whole point. When you're a ship captain with a jetpack, you don't need to take normal walkways. Use a jetpack.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related...
It's honestly the same history lesson that we got going through the... Let's see. Recall the cost of unfettered war. stand as the bulwark of peace.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright. Courthouse Bay room is fucking abandoned.
You may proceed, Captain.
Alrighty. Don't touch anything else. Just the right one. I've left. Close the door. Sorry. Don't be twitchy. Everything needs to be nice and smooth. Alrighty, we got the data. Now all that's left to do is not do anything bad with it. Right, excuse me.
Captain, congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. For complimenting and congratulating me as I jump over your desk. I have returned.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Alrighty, here you
Time
go.
for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Hey!
And I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
It only took a day. Well, I guess maybe 2 or 3 or 4. No less than 5. With all the traveling around and all that. I'm not exactly how fast grab drives are stated to be, lore-wise. So it might depend.
Evening, sir.
But yeah. Time to go outside.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good.
Like
This isn't the
SpongeBob
only item we need to discuss, so
and spaghetti.
I'll give you the short version. Please raise
Unfortunately,
your
there's no
hand.
spaghetti for me.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask me by name, who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the
Unless
elevator. You're going
it's
to subsection
bad.
7. I'll make sure you're clear
But will
for
I say that
access
part
by
out
the
loud?
time
No.
you get there.
Promises are only good if they help everybody. Even if they don't, then they are pointless. It's a nice view, though. From the top of the big blue tower in the middle of the town. Alright, so now we're going to the basement. Subsection 7. Sub 7. Sounds like a good sandwich shop. Or a really bad one. Hard to say. There is a lot of stuff down here. Suits look basic. Basic bitches.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Smack. I've been smacked with the Dorid.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Fine. Let's talk, Bubble Man.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Give me an amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous. A guy who couldn't afford a place without a view, clearly. Although the last option is funny, I definitely pretty sure I picked this one. Because, important or dangerous, definitely.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Yep, it's the Evil Dead bitch.
During the colony war.
Not dead.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Like a pickle.
Sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So, what'd you do? I'm gonna skip the whole chitter chatter because I don't like this guy already. Definitely one of the chattery ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Kind of a stretch to call what you two had a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Track down war colonels, people like you? How's that work exactly? Go on, I suppose.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Better arrest him and turn him over to the UC.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm going to say this. I don't trust you. Plus, like I've said already, I've done this before, and I want to see if I can get something else to happen.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alrighty. Also, I'm highly suspicious that you probably have access to your door. Maybe.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the access.
No problem. Making my way out, my dudes. Interstellar affairs.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
And those I find friends.
That's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
You can't keep the truth from those who need to know, bitch. I mean, you're not a bitch. You've been actually very collaborative and helpful. Unlike that Freestar bitch. However, prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
That'd be good. Alright. Could be being lured into a trap. But not necessarily. The Nat station. Alright, I'm not over encumbered. And just teleport. To the den! My favorite place to throw off shit I don't need. I like illegal contraband. That being said, I'm also very aware that... Look at that. Derelict carry-out? Excuse me? Who are you? Excuse me? What's aboard your vessel? The engines are dead. Shield is dead. Grav drive is dead. Can you slow down? It's a very big ship. Ah, you got a belly connection. What do we got going on here? Alarms blaring. Nobody's aboard, it would seem. So that lines up with that. We have something like that. On this partnership. Do have a 3-pronger like that. That solves that problem. Goes here, and that goes there. Ah! Can't breathe. Our O2 scrubbers are shot and we don't have much time left. The captain says he has a plan and sent us down here, but I think they locked the door. I have no idea what they're planning, but I hope they're okay up there. We can't breathe and everything is starting to fade. Please hurry. They literally threw you down here to die. That was rude of them. So if I find somebody upstairs, we don't have to agree on anything. Except that they're bastards. Now let's skip this. Hello? Chess set, bedrooms. More contraband, ironically enough. Okay. That gives us not a lot. Let's see. No, it's not good. But that one does not. Do we have another one like that? No, we don't. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm just dumb. Here we go. Let's see. Slap this sucker in here. Do that over there. There you go. Okay, that doesn't work. That does. Boom! That's a lot of harvested organs and stolen artwork, my guys. Snack protein bar. Biosuppressant. Chisel. Spice. Alright, guys. This is the end. I can't believe I'm going through with this, but I've got no choice. The fleet took away my family and everything I care about. There's no way I'm going back, and neither is anyone else aboard this ship. I damaged the O2 scrubbers and told the crew they'd be safer in the hold. That's a lie. The universe is better without us. I see. That's a lot of positron batteries. Well, not much else I can do except condemn you to the void as a final burial, I guess. Thanks for the organs, I guess. And the fleet took your people, so I'm assuming you're talking about the Crimson Fleet pirates. Poor guys. The whole rest of that crew didn't need to die. The guy wasn't such a dick. Cut the speed to do a flip. Caca! Me and my ship are fucking ridiculous, I swear. I gotta sneeze. At least it feels like a sneeze. Hiya, motherfuckers! Spin! And I still ducked. Somehow, I went from fucking a lot of speed to let me duck. Contraband. Hello, sir.
How may the trader? You won't find a.
You still don't have new shit? Fuck. You little bastard. Let me sit down. You gotta do the usual waiting game. Let's make that 24 hours right there. I know it hasn't been long technically in in-game time since I bought out his services. But I can't keep this stuff. Boop 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 boop. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Let's see. I should be talking about things. Since I actually have a moment of not story time. I've been working on things very, very slowly.
Of service. I hope we have what you need.
Since I'm always perpetually trying to get everything to where I want it to be. Oh, wait. There it is. Hey, you don't have enough money. What are you talking about? Let's see. What was I on? Oh, yeah. Working on shit. I've been doing stuff. As usual, looking into things. There was a chibi VTuber model thing I was going to look into. Well, I did look into earlier today. Unfortunately, it seems to be very not... I mean, the face tracking and everything was great, but it's not the appearance and stuff I was gonna go for. And I mean, I technically could use it, it's just I'd have to get somebody who can actually draw the assets and stuff that I would need to attach to it to make it actually work for me. And I obviously don't have any artistic talent of my own, so I unfortunately couldn't just do it myself, much as I'd like to. If I had such talents, which I don't. So unfortunately, that's not gonna happen with that one. There's another one that I've actually downloaded that I haven't actually taking the time to get into. You can have the jetpack. I just want my money back. But yeah, I've been working on some things. A lot of things I was trying to learn have to do with knowing how to use Twitter, and I am having a hard time finding videos because people are like, unless you're a boomer, you don't need video explanations. You should just know how to do it. It's like, dude, never touched Twitter before I decided to start doing this, so I have no idea what I'm doing with that thing. Alright, back to the story a little bit, real quick.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
Because the uniform's garbage.
What can I do for you?
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
What? Oh,
Alrighty. So I need to get different weapons
You should
attached.
inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
Because I hurt me on the inside a little bit. Goodbye, missile launchers. I need the stun weapons. All damage, shield damage, electronic damage. I have to get to the stun type weapons. I know I've technically already passed that first one, but hey, what's you? EMP 500 suppressor. Let's see. Usually the further in we get, the more spicy. So, there's a Class C. Fire rate's a little low. Any more EMP weapons? No? That's between you and you. This has more max power to put into it. I'm gonna go with this. Get a second one. Actually, I can get a third one too. Look like headlights. There you go. Too bad I won't be able to have a missile launcher, but this way I can knock people the fuck out. I don't like how it's messing with my mobility, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. I wish I could add more engines or something to increase my mobility, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Alright, now we gotta go hunt a bitch. We're free! Free into space. Alright. Engine shield. Why is there so much in my grab drive? Put that bitch into shields. Take a little while for those to charge up, but we do have a try shot. Ship. Is that ship I blew up? It was just over there. Yeah, I'm gonna wager this is the one I blew up. Isn't it? I'm gonna bounce into it. Okay. Etheria Ruins. Now we're going over there. Oh, dude, you're not even...
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
You weren't even doing enough damage to my shields, my bro.
Now take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
More organs, goddammit. Oh, right. Terrible, horrible die.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Ah, he injected himself. Or Lace's lab coat. A special item, I presume. Oh. I would totally take the ship if I could. Deleted. For the things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live when you come to you kill them or you show them you won't be caged. Sounds like somebody got a warning and was as delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. That sounds not great. Alright, well, I can't keep the ship. Last time I tried this, I had the maximum number of ships you're allowed to have, so it wouldn't let me take it. I guess they had other plans for it if you do have enough space to try to take the Warlock. Yeah. I didn't mean to go down there. No, well, it's kind of hard to dodge that big of a hole in the floor. Hello, hand grenade. Hello, other hand grenade. Sure. Your fridges were full of projectors and shit. This man did not live very well. I can assume that much just from the way everything's organized. Dude barely had a kitchen. Great, more organs. Now I've got to find a way to get that man in the port to buy more of my shit. Oh, come on! You fucking lock everything, bastards. It's really fucking dark down here. Did you pick? Alright, well, here we go. I've got at least 2 of these motherfuckers to open, just in case there's something important inside. Because they don't usually lock these kinds of lockers. We only have 1 single, so I probably want to avoid that. Though it doesn't look like they're really willing to let me go any other fashion. Let's see. Do you have a 3-prong that does that? I don't think so. I have a 3-prong that does something else. Okay, so we need the wide boy. Okay, that would be you. Fit there. You fit there. pretty much no other way that's gonna fit. There you go. Oh, come on, just one of the T's? Really? What a tease. God damn it. That was actually a pretty good pun, but it made me cringe on the inside. There you go. Do we have one of those? We do. It seems like it would have been rather limited. I mean, there's not really any other choice. Boop. Dunzo! Oh, come on, phone. Just because I'm not looking down at you. This is why I ordered an arm offline, so I can try to hold it closer to my face. I'm gonna have the arm attached to my microphone arm. What do you mean inaccessible? I mean there's more to this ship? Alright, fair enough. We got the bastard, I guess that's good enough. I'm gonna blow him up. No point in sticking around, I guess. Goodbye, oh mighty warlock. You and your oversized majesticness that I wished I could have kept. Turn about face and salute the warlock with your last shot. I'm sorry, did you just start to heal for a second? That's not how this works. Did I leave anything behind that would be worth it to you? Ship parts. How did I leave that behind? Particle turret. You had those? Alright, that one's gone. Might as well disable everything while we're at it. Feast. That bitch is a little far away. The old den. I wouldn't mind going in a broken space station. If I could. I don't think it will, though. It looks like the landing pads are broken. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, now about these things floating around. Destroyed scavenger. What a terrible bastard. So where's that turret? Just bounce into it, rock a little bit. All the way the fuck over there. Come here, you little bitch. Paste it. My ship is stronger than the asteroids. I crushed it. Boop. Alrighty. Well, I suppose while I'm here, if I don't already have a scan, make sure I do. Alpha Centauri, I'm back to the over here. Alright, contraband. Shit. second idea. We go to my house, because I do have a contraband container. And I also haven't showed it off yet. Oh, that's an island. I was like, where's the fucking land? I also need to name my new house. I really do need to work on having names ready for things. There's my ship. This planet... Yeah, this planet does have oxygen. Ah, which is why I don't need my helmet. I've never actually looked to see if that was a thing. Though it's a rainy day, so you can't see very far, but there's usually, like, some wetlands over there. Oh yes, the entry room. I've got drinks and coffee and mission boards. There's supposed to be people working here eventually. Oh. This is their domicile, essentially. Even gave them a TV above the window. So they get that natural light instead of watching TV all the time. Collection of fossils and meteorites. This is supposed to be a waiting room, but I haven't got the luxury textiles to make the benches, couches, and stuff. And then we move into the gardens proper, which are also not finished. I'm going to have a shit ton of potted plants in here to where it looks like an actual good greenhouse garden area. Then we have my, honestly, rather cozy living space. I've got my bedroom over here, which is very well organized, even if there's a bunch of empty space in the middle, but I would prefer it that way, to be honest. I've collected some stuff. I've still got more meteorites and junk in here. Got a table, got a nice 3 TV setup, since you can't have like a really big TV in this. I also like how this, the kitchen turned out pretty nice, I would think. Very nice and cozy. I wouldn't mind having this kitchen. And then we have this dark-ass fucking room. Is essentially kind of like my work laboratory and planning room. And then we have the storage room. Make sure this works properly. There. And I already still have an extra thing of contraband in here. Could take the harvested organs, thank you very much. And then what else did I have in here? My other weapons that I used. I finally put that away. I'll keep the EM weapon just in case. Is there anything else? I guess for my ship I have the UC armor that we got. I haven't put anything in these display cases yet, but that's okay. I want to put a rug in the middle of that. But again, most of the rugs I want are luxury textiles as well. But yeah, it's mostly just the garden and the waiting room, and maybe a few extra carpets here and there to make it more homey. But yeah, that's this house is going. Making my little outpost house. Alright, my inventory. I am overweighed by my resources. I don't know why I bothered to keep that. Oh, that's right, I was gonna put the fish tanks in my house too. That might help with the weight things. Skip most of the stairs, if you don't mind. Let's see, where was I gonna put those though? Do I have a shelf for those, or did I not do that yet? You know what? I can probably just miscellaneous. Make this by weight. There you go. Damn it. You little bastard. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Well, that makes it easier. There you go, fishy. Fishy and the Jellyfish. That's actually a pretty good band name, probably. Yeah, well. Not like I'll ever use it. I don't know how to play instruments. Because I'm a talentless motherfucker. Except when it comes to video games. See, I can't even speak without falling over my own tongue. Alrighty then. Where are we? What time is it? Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Yeah, those trees are growing through the ground. Like they're not supposed to. Oh, I just realized I didn't even have to get back in my ship. Could have just used the navigation board inside my house. Or my menu, either way. I didn't need to go back in my ship. Habit. Yes, return the shit to the crazy boy in the bowl. Why it makes me go over here, I don't know. Residential district, commercial district, the lodge, mass district. Could have just landed here in the first place. But no, we gotta go to the spaceport for some fucking reason.
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I'm aware. Alright. Sub 7. Is that contraband? Xeno War Tech. That man. I got a motherfucker to talk to. Untrustworthy bitch.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Yes. Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you. Found this as ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Yes, because you want to keep it personally, don't you?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His
Fair
name
enough.
is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Why are you helping us with
I
this?
dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs, even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not.
Alright. Well, thanks for the information.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Also, how do you have money to pay me if you've been down here for Lord knows how many years? Okay, dokie. That should do. I believe we go to Mars again. Sidonia's Red Devil headquarters. Let's go directly there so we don't have to spend time. Terramorph attack on Atlantis has proven Hadrian's worst fears, and yada yada. They are already aware of the current events. Yeah, look, there's our ship. Mine's bigger. Sidonia's over there. Alright, dusty red planet. I'm gonna go in this elevator shaft. Observer? It's my job. That's why my name is Observati. What the fuck? Observation's my duty. Hello there. Hello.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'm almost forgotten I was a citizen. What happened in the interim?
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team is on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
See, what's so special about Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
And this is when you get your first chance to try to tell her. I didn't try it the first time. I'm gonna see what she says this time.
That's not funny. Seriously.
I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
That was a lot easier than I
important that
suspected.
They had to keep him alive.
They're using him to track down the previous cabinet thought he was too powerful. Or useful. Which is technically how he got into his current position.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
No, he's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way. No, he's not. Sorry I even brought it up. People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I,
That's a good way to look at it.
We're getting to change what the UC stands for.
Yep.
So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Next thing, so you're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done? Making something good out of the UC's past, I can get behind that.
Precisely.
After all, that's what we should all be striving for in our societies.
Choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Alright. I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Well, to be honest, when I eventually decided to tell her father, or gene donor, was alive, it seemed more convenient and easier to convince her, but I guess it didn't really. She trusts me a lot, I guess. Makes me happy a little bit. Especially considering it's not great news for anybody but him, so.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
Nos bellis
where
machinis.
exactly is the old machine?
Machinis. Ground Zero for xenoweapons deployment was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to
And
Nira.
I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Alrighty. And to be honest with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Because honestly, there's still quite a lot to this quest. And I don't want to pull another 9-hour or more stream like I did last time to try to get through the pirate quest. So, I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe we'll finish it up next time. Because I don't think it'd take more than 4 hours once we get, you know, into it. Ooh, excuse me. But anyway, this has been Observati, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you. And I still have to read off my little board up there, because for some reason I just cannot keep it fully memorized. Anyway, as usual, the schedule is the same, like it is every weekend. 9 p.m. EST. We're doing Biomutant tomorrow, and Cult of the Lamb the next day. Also same time, since my time does not fluctuate. And other than that, thanks for sticking around or watching the VODs and whatnot. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.